Hello, everyone! Hi, Ozzy! Oh my gosh, 200k channel points. That's insane! Hi, Dub. Lurking for a sip. Hi! Lurk away, sir. Lurk away. Sergeant Matrix, hello! I have kitty hair all over my face as usual. I'm quite the point hoarder. Hey, there's nothing bad about that. One day maybe you'll get to 1 million and you will have the power to stop my streams. Also, thank you for the pandas, Sergeant Matrix. I'm so sorry. I have sudden, well, okay, it's not sudden cat hair. I have cat hair on my face all the time. And I do it to myself because I'm constantly hugging on the little rascals. But yes. Yes, we're playing a point and click game. I can't wait. I am actually so excited. I haven't played this in like a decade. So we're gonna see how it goes. Also, hi, Free. Why would I though? Because you will have the power. I don't know. There's also one to like make me play another 30 minutes more. That one has been redeemed once before. When I was not like getting ready to shut down already, but I was like starting to wind down and get to a point in the game where I was going to stop, and then someone redeemed that. I don't remember who, but then we like continued playing. Okay. So, I hope this works. Sins of the Father, Gabriel Knight. I'm super excited to play it. I haven't, like I said, I haven't played it in quite some time. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'll just keep hoarding them, as you should. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done windowed. Okay, it's windowed. Let's do settings. Display. Ah, that's not it. We have to quit. We have to quit. Thank you, Dubby. My hair feels less than great. I don't know why. I'm having so much problems with my hair. This is it. It's just a very dark game. Okay, let's do non-windowed. Oh my god, is it gonna work? Ah! It's not working. Okay, there it is. We might have to close down chat though. Sorry guys, you guys can't see yourselves on the screen. If you preferred me to add it back in, let me know though. And we can definitely get that done. Oh my gosh. My eyeball! Ah! Ooh, W-dub! A 3-stream streak. Woo! I had a story to post on Discord that I haven't got to yet. I finished up with my... No way! Oh my gosh, you have to tell us how that ended. Was that the one with you being the warlock that thought he was a paladin? Aw, thank you, Dubby. I will fight you. Well, my hair will because it has a mind of its own. Usually don't like seeing chat on screens. It's very cluttery. Yeah, that's what I thought when I looked at it. I was like, yeah, I don't like. Okay, so I don't remember much of Gabriel Knight. I just know that he does a lot of investigation. So it's like a detective adventure, and I think that there's like a lot of. There's definitely a lot of historical. I think a lot of historical, like religious stuff too. The music is a little bit loud. Let me know if that's better. Much better, okay. I'm pretty sure we can do the settings at any time. Also tutorials. That's fine. Let's make the font a little bigger for the people in the back. Hints. Do we do hints off? I don't know. Narrator voice? Yes, please. Subtitles on tutorial. I don't know. I don't know if I want the... I feel like hints off. I'm so scared. I hear these games are pretty hard. Okay, we're gonna keep that on. I just don't know how hints are accessed. I think that you have to like ask for it, but we're going to... They are going to be there for us in case it's like a completely like emergency situation. But we are not going to go for them. I don't know what this means. We're going to keep it at 0. Okay, I think we're good. Accept. I do remember I got stuck on the last one. Oh, it was so bad. And then I found out that I had to like grab hair from like this board. It was, oh my gosh, it was awful. And then I had to like dress up in a mustache. Awful. Okay, new game. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited. I've been excited about this all day. Noich, would you like some tea? He does not like some tea. Ooh, witch burning. Oh no! He's so sad. Oh, oh, they got one. They got one for real. She was a witch. Big snake. Bourbon Street. Robert Holmes. Oh my gosh. I just watched the Moriarty anime. It was cute. Ooh, yeah, you were watching it. Did you love it? It seems to have that vibe. This seems to have the Attack on Titan vibe. Oh, just the artwork. Ooh. It is pretty grim. Well then. Well then. Skip the cut. No, you know what? Let's have the full immersion or whatever. My top 10 of all time. Okay, so what are the other 9? I think I have committed to watching One Piece. Have 500 episodes, and I think I can get caught up in like a month or so. Vladimir, oh my gosh. If I like really commit too. I'll definitely show up for it. Ooh, okay. We might have to do that. Oh, my mouse is gone. They're like, nope, you've been messing around too much and now we hate you. Day 1, I dreamt of blood upon the shore, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black, as was her scented skin. I'm sorry, were we not supposed to have a narrator? I read all that on my own. I know, blasphemy. Look at all those usable items that are definitely a different texture than all of the other background items.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita?
Lolita? Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, but Gabriel's allowed. Oh, I mean, he's out. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Bye-bye. Good morning. You look like hell. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Yes, because having nightmares is what I do, apparently. 7th damn night in a row.
I told you, it's that
What is
voodoo
that
book you're
voice?
researching. That stuff can seriously screw with your karma.
Unfortunately, I don't think my readers would go for a horror novel about fluffy bunny rabbits. So voodoo it is.
You mean your reader? She lives in Wisconsin, doesn't she?
Bite me.
Hey, what goes on
I
in your
totally
bed stays
forgot
in
about
your
his
bed, as far
voice.
as I'm concerned. I have messages for you when you want them.
Madame. Oh, okay. The score bar shows your score. Points can be earned through key events, solving puzzles, and trying to learn more about the world. Try and get the maximum score. That is the maximum. Clicking and holding down the score bar will show all the hotspots in the area. The space bar also reveals them. Oh, okay, maybe it'll be easy. The pause button displays the menu. Pressing escape also does this. Press F5 to open the save menu, F7 to open the load menu. Fair. I feel like F4 is usually a quick save, but that's fine. Move the cursor around the screen to find hotspots or to move. Click once to walk and double click to teleport. If you can interact with someone or something, the cursor will highlight and display a text label. Click it to see what actions are available. Oh my gosh. The journal button displays Gabriel's journal, which records his thoughts as you play. The journal records clues and important information. The journal's hints tab provides guidance, so that's how we use hints. If we want to use hints. We do not want to use hints, sir. Star button displays special edition content such as concept art, notes, interviews, and more. Each area shows different special edition content. This button hides all of the other buttons on the bottom of the screen. Pressing this button again will display them again. The inventory bag opens up inventory window, as does pressing I. I like it. Left of the bag is your active item, which can be selected from your inventory. Clicking on active items lets you interact with it. The map button teleports Gabriel to the world map. You can also press M to go to the map. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, to talk to this is usually okay. Use the hand to pick up item. Okay, use to operate or interact with object. Use the active item to use the displayed item with someone or something. Use the eye icon to look at people or objects. To open icon or interact with an object that can be opened or closed. Okay, I want to replay this tutorial, so that's, I guess, good to know. Whoa! Gabriel?
The books on the table have been chosen for their special appeal. Recent fiction by the biggies. In other words, nothing written by Gabriel.
Oh no, what have we done?
Gabriel doesn't want to take that with him.
Oh no, do we want a narrator?
Today's newspaper is on the counter.
It's funny. I am shocked.
Dated June 18th, 1993. The Aquarius horoscope says, potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution and do not get involved with anything new at this time.
Right.
Good. Read paper on day 1. Ooh, okay. Do I need to read them on more day? Voodoo murders terrify residents. 6 murders and... Oh, you left the long thing for me. I can read this. 6 murders in 2 months have pushed the residents of New Orleans. I know, I don't say it properly. Please don't, like, hate me for it. Into a cold state of fear. The crimes have been dubbed the Voodoo Murders due to the ritual trappings found at the crime scene. The police have no leads, but they said in a press statement today that the victims are all out-of-towners. That cold comfort for natives who have been locking their doors at night and leaving the once rollicking streets of French Quarter deserted. The mayor promised a swift resolution to the case, but so far, neither the NOPD or the perpetrator seem to be listening. I know how to read.
Times dated June 18th, 9th. Potential. Times dated. Potential storms ahead.
Right. He sounds like that one actor. Do you guys know what I mean? You know that one, like the alright, dude.
Cute gargoyle, eh?
Indeed.
The gargoyle has no function but sheer ugliness. Not unlike... Oh, never mind.
How rude. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be
Life is too
considered
short to talk
handsome.
ugly statues.
You never know it by the women you date.
Oof.
Blessed caffeine.
Coffee makes me not feel good. Naughty? How can I help you? How can I help you? Oh, dear.
Good coffee.
Yes, this is the 20th anniversary edition.
The windows of St. George's Books overlook Bourbon Street. The box has Gabriel's name on it, written in his grandmother's handwriting. Gabriel's
Ooh.
father's old sketchbook sits on the top. Grace's coat is a simple but classic trench coat. Gabriel hates people with good taste.
Leave my coat alone, Gabriel.
I did not even come close to it.
Dramatic, isn't it? Gabriel didn't eat for 3 weeks after splurging on that coat. He has a thing for black leather.
Ooh.
It's a book about the world.
Hey, that's interesting. Snakes can sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters. They've always been associated with snakes.
Grace.
Very
goodbye.
interesting. Snakes can hunt in total darkness. They can use their sight to find their prey, but they also hunt by vibration. They are attracted to vibrations, hoping for an easy meal. They are often drawn to motors and machines for this reason. Checks out.
Gabriel leafs through a German-English dictionary.
Dry means 3.
Well, now we know that dry means 3.
A book of German poetry that once belonged to Gabriel's grandfather. Gabriel has always found it strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen kriegen in meinen Schlaf. Die Seele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, Genesen Ziedis Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling this guy was one sick puppy.
Well, I know that the first one is 3. 3 something in his something. I don't know. But I keep getting points. Whoa! Take.
I'm going to take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a bit scruffy.
Thank you.
I always had a thing for St. George, the one who slew a dragon. Yeah, it's probably bigger than this little guy, though.
Probably.
That's from Graham. She likes to think it means someone's watching over me. I'm not so sure about that, but I don't have a heart to get rid of it.
Okay. Snow globe. Self-help books.
Just a few self-help books. That one on top was a joke gift from Mosley.
I remember Mosley.
I forget where that came from, but seems like a nice place to visit. I don't use hairspray.
His hair is all natural.
Fun times. You can't take 2 steps down Bourbon Street without ending up with a strand of beads.
Do something for them. Dirty.
Someone left those here after Mardi Gras. My spare motorcycle gloves.
Interesting.
Someone left those here after Mardi Gras. Local interest piece on the store. It didn't garner the sympathy sales I was hoping for. Those keychains were for a promo I tried once, before I realized it was hopeless. Gracie's resume. She was way overqualified. And also the only person who applied.
Guaranteed job.
I practically own stock in these guys. Mind if I borrow the magnifying glass?
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
Not so lucky for the rabbit, was it?
Conan O'Brien, who also looks like one of my work colleagues.
The Blake Backlash series.
Yeah,
My literary
but he
tour
does
de
not
France,
sound Irish.
Such as it is.
Vampire! Okay, guys, we are getting closer to the goal. Use it.
If you try to look down my shirt one more time, I'm leaving.
Just trying to refresh my memory.
I know what you're trying to refresh, and it isn't your memory. Get down.
Okay, never mind.
The chandelier is original. Gabriel finds it charming.
It is.
All right. He can't afford to replace it. The ladder
also very
provides
dirty.
access to the uppermost The welcome mat is well worn. Unfortunately, that's only because Gabriel picked it up secondhand, not because of the stampede of customers.
That's so sad. For some reason, I thought that he was like,
There could be a secret passage under the doormat. but we
well
didn't have
off.
time.
oh, this guy is active. Do
Knight.
you want to talk to yourself?
Gabriel Knight. In case someone wants to know. You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Handsome, isn't he?
guess.
Don't get personal.
Grab the box. Oh, in my pocket it goes.
I can go through the rest of that stuff some other time.
The balcony floor needs work and is unsafe.
Ah.
3 snakes in a skull. Gabriel's father painted it.
What a wacky offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
Oh, this is also
No,
the
no save full of
cover
money
of
back
this
there.
game, I think.
Gabriel opens a cash register to examine the take, or in the case of St. George's books, the mistake. It's a $20 gift certificate left over from yet another dismal failure of a promotion.
Aw.
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
Why do I keep asking her?
The cash register contains about $20 in small bills and change.
Gabriel, that's all the change I have. Touch it and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Before I
Did I
head to
do
bed,
that to
just
you?
got tired as hell out of nowhere. Well, yeah, it's well, I mean, it's 9 p.m., but I mean, you stay up late quite often, so maybe it's a good day to, you know, get some sleep. Also,
Grace
thank you for
likes a
stopping
little
by. That
banker's
is so
lamp.
sweet.
She has the soul of an accountant. The old desk is one Gabriel picked up near a dumpster. Not too shabby, huh? Well,
For a
okay, maybe
dumpster?
it is.
Desk, that is awesome. Art supplies.
Grace keeps her art supplies here.
Oh, it's hers.
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
I wouldn't dare. Ashtray.
It's an ashtray.
Ah.
Gabriel would rather use the phone in his studio for
The light
privacy.
gets better soon. Been there, and it's no fun. Yeah. I know that I need to mostly just. Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing serious. For a while, my knee was hurting really bad because I messed it up, and then I was taking it easy, doing exercises to support it, and it got better. But now, like, what feels like my hamstring is just like, I don't know, in pain anytime I stretch, like, and also like the backside of, not like my knee, but like the bottom side of it, like this side of it, the bottom, yeah, I don't know. It just like hurts so bad anytime I stretch, and now I'm dealing with that. So I think I just need to stay off of it.
Like I haven't tried.
Walk slowly towards her.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Ooh. Okay. Voodoo?
What do you know about voodoo?
I didn't know much of anything about it until you started researching it for your book.
And try to
Now I
work your
know that
way
it's
up.
active in the city.
No,
There's
I've been
that
just
shop on
trying
the
to
museum.
like
It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands.
continue
You should be
stretching
careful
them
investigating
like
it.
how I had been, and I think that that was the mistake. Like, I think I should have taken it easy, but now like it really hurts to stretch. Sounds like some sort of muscle strain. Yeah, that's probably what it is. This poor leg, like if it's not one thing, it's another.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The voodoo
Just what I read in the
murder.
paper, Same as you.
Did you find any good voodoo resources for me?
The best in the city are supposedly the Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in the French Quarter.
How would I ever manage without you?
You felt which one in
You?
your soul?
Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps. Like yours.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. If you need any more research done, just ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
Cling, 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 cling.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
Tell me about
do you wanna
yourself.
know?
I'm very interested. Oh.
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old
He
books.
kind of has a creepy
And it's a
face,
nice way to
doesn't
pay
he?
the bills while I explore
Gotta
the
go
sea
take
for
the
a
boys
summer.
out somewhere.
If
Be
you
back
have a
in 2
keen,
hours
that
or so.
is.
Okay, be safe. Have fun.
What do you do after work?
I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
Oh, I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me. How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my
Looked up
master's
since I
in
was,
history
like,
and classics.
9,
My
needs
folks
to
wanted me to
hate
go
me
on
and my
right away for my
lower-
PhD,
Aw.
but 18 years of school was enough.
They all let
I needed a
me
break.
know hours in advance when it's going to rain. Sorry. I mean, at least you know that now. Oh my gosh, I almost killed myself.
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting.
But
on
I
for
feel that
lobotomy.
anytime,
Soon as I get it, I'll let you
like
know.
bad weather comes around, ooh, my headache. Oh.
Just tell me anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it. I thought spending a few months here would clear my head.
Just tell...
I've been studying Tai Chi for 10 years. Very spiritual discipline. I'm sure discipline of
I'm
any
only
sort
30.
isn't something that would appeal to you, Gabriel.
Yeah, I think we push ourselves a little bit too much in our 20s. I think we as a society need to slow
Nothing, I
down.
guess. Never mind. What can you tell me about Nolans?
I've only been here 2 months, but I love it. It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible here.
Oh, I want to go there too.
Do you have messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talkative, isn't he?
Especially with you. What did he want?
He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey, and that he left some photos for you at the station, at the front desk.
It's about time.
Let me guess. This has to do with the voodoo murders, right? Some kind of inside police
That's not even
information?
counting the
Did
car.
you tell him you put it in your new book?
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. I
I'd
have
rather have a certain
no excuse.
combination of
I
these
didn't
books
even
as
do
well.
sports as a kid.
Gabriel,
I
you know you'll never put him in your
am
book. Your main
just
character's
in my
a female
30s.
occultist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough. Thanks.
Yeah, no thank you.
Do you have messages for me?
You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter. He was
That's half
calling
of
from
what must.
Germany.
Aww, the
He
poor
told me it was
shoulder.
urgent. Maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany. Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American
Posture
authors.
corrector. I shall also correct my posture. I also want to get one of those things. Like, I want to correct my posture too. Little kid, and then again in high school, and then went on to wrestle. Wow, you were so active. Good
Do
for
you
you.
have messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What did she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great. We had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry, I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
And she sent over that box on the table.
Wear it
for
for a
you.
couple of hours a day. What kind did you get, and would you recommend it?
What do you know about voodoo?
I've told you all I know.
What do you know about...
You won't get far questioning me about it, Sherlock.
What else can you tell me about Nolans?
Nah,
You're the native. Don't ask me.
So,
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
what can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Oh
Done
my
anything
god.
interesting lately?
By your definition? No. I prefer it that way.
I feel bad that I'm exhausted when I get home and don't take the floof. Aww, I feel you.
Keep him busy?
We
Not
gotta
really.
stay
If you
healthy
need any
so
research
that
done, let me know.
post the link on Discord. Thank you. We gotta stay healthy for our little furry babies, you know?
Seen any...
I saw a great documentary last night.
Pyramid
any small,
excavation.
dark
That sounds
places
actually
that
really
haven't
cool.
been touched in centuries? Sounds right up your alley.
Well, it did help me gain a better understanding of your mind.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still, my heart.
Yes.
Had any customers lately?
No, but I'm sure you have.
Yeah, I can't believe that mine are 4.5.
You know, you really should get out more.
But then who'd
I
take care of
can't.
St.
Well,
George's?
not 4.5.
Me.
Like 4
Exactly.
and a quarter. There we go. Exit to the bedroom. Oh, ooh, the one black shirt.
The closet is loaded with white t-shirts. There's one black button-down for those fancy occasions.
I might be able to use this black shirt. I might
Still
need a
worth it
flashlight.
though? Okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to look into something like that.
I'll pass.
Okay.
A poster on the wall advertises Mardi Gras, the biggest party of the year in Nolans.
Good amount longer on average, so that takes a little bit of a bite out of it. Yeah, until they turn 4 and your
What
mom's like,
sleeping
oh, that's like
lions
a
like.
quarter of their
I
life,
got
and
that
then
sheet
your
that
heart
Gabriel say.
breaks
Always had a thing for lions.
completely.
It's Gabriel's bed.
But I
Made
know
as
what you mean.
usual.
I have that conversation with my friends all the time, the ones that have dogs. And they're like, well, you know, my dog is 10 years old, and they're like kind of like getting themselves ready, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry. Don't get
It's
pets.
no
Yeah,
use.
honestly, like,
Can't
it's
sleep.
nice while they're here. I can't imagine life without my cats. I really can't.
The carpet was Gran's. She gave it to Gabriel to cheer the place up.
Gran is awesome.
I'll just leave it on.
Oh, okay.
The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
Bunch of dogs when I was a kid. Oh, it's so sad.
Gabriel likes subdued lighting in his studio. A
already
poster
do
on the
this?
wall
I did.
bills from last Christmas gather dust on the floor. Gabriel couldn't pay those bills when they were due, and he can't pay them now.
How are we
The
surviving?
wastebasket overflows with crumpled pages of mediocre
Neon
glory.
version of The Sims, but I'm down for it.
If I
This
threw
is
those
a
pages
point and
away,
click
they weren't worth reading.
adventure. It's a Gabriel Knight series.
An office
There
chair
are
waits
3
for
games in
Gabriel
all.
to
We will
sit
be playing
down
them
and
all.
write something. If Gabriel sat down, he might actually have to write something. Gabriel's mini stereo isn't exactly high fidelity.
Look at this
Then again,
cassette
neither is
radio. You guys. Just it kills me every time. I will go through an infinite number of times because life without a dog is just not worth living. I feel you.
Take hold of your prayer clothes. Better yet, take hold of your radio and let's do a miracle. But first, I want to talk about doing what's right. Those of you who are out there listening to these radio waves of comfort, you know what I'm talking
I'll just leave it on.
Every day this program reaches out into the
Gabriel's
darkness
desk has
and
been
pulls lost
gathering
souls from the
dust
grasp
since he
of the
wrote his
devil
last
himself.
novel.
Oh, but now I don't have to tell you that the Lord's work does not come cheap, my friend.
The typewriter is too heavy to lug
Right
around.
now, take out an envelope, fill it with whatever you can, and send it today.
Can't.
We both know
Writer's
that
block.
doing what's right.
Ooh, how am I? I'm doing well. How are you, Neon?
To accumulate cobwebs.
I keep feeling like tomorrow is Thursday, which is constantly making me sad. And also, I have cat hair all over my face.
Simply send your gifts of faith to
Gabriel
Mary
doesn't
Bob,
feel like
and your
reading
name
right
will
now.
be blessed. Hallelujah. That's it for this week, friends. Enjoy the wonderful, wonderful music, and may God watch over you.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that program.
Discount every title 50%. When you see our selection and prices, you'll never want to shop those.
4th felt like a Saturday. Oh my gosh, July 4th felt like a Saturday to me too. And I'm like, ugh, only one day.
4 hours
And I need to go back to work, but then it wasn't one day, and then that was nice.
A little cold bubbly and blue cheese is about all Gabriel's free.
And I can spend more time continually in AC. Yay! That's actually very good.
And let's do a miracle.
Also, happy
I
weekend!
want to talk about doing what's right.
But I've already decided that the next
You
route
never know
will
when
be
you'll need a touch-up.
You know what I'm talking about.
Dowd, who lives in Romania. Oh my gosh. That is so fancy.
From the grasp of the devil himself.
I don't need to, thanks.
But now I
You don't need to wash your hands?
I've got to get around to cleaning up in there.
So I want you to get it right now.
I don't need to,
Take out an
thanks.
envelope, fill it with whatever you can.
Oh, it's bathroom. It's not the sink. Okay, my bad.
I ask you, my friend, have you done?
Desert is not my summer best friend. I feel you. Ugh, posture. Free. I need help. I will probably get that thing.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
She seems very interested in the things that I'm telling her. Ooh, I'm such a cool guy with my leather cape and my motorcycle, which I hated when people call it bikes because then I think that they're talking about bicycles, and then for some reason I look like I'm the weird one. I am not the weird one. Why would you call it a bike? It is a motorcycle. Do not understand the American lingo.
That window leads to Mosley's office.
2 to 3 months of this over 10ish months of frost. Yeah, I am not a frosty girl.
Gabriel has his own bike.
Ah, right. This is such a, like,
If Gabriel wants to talk to Mosley, he can go in through the front door.
patriotic kind of sound.
The half-grills prevent Gabriel from opening these windows. Besides, someone would see him.
Ooh, sneaky snake.
It's not going to look any better somewhere else. A portrait of the Narlands Chief of Police, a fine,
Narlands.
upstanding citizen. In other words, Nothing like Gabriel. The bulletin board is littered with everything from wanted posters to flyers.
Officer, can I ask you some questions?
Desk sergeant's right over
Weather was a guessing game. We are hot, cold, snow, or sunshine. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Speaking of tornadoes, wasn't there like something going on in Texas? Frick!
The desk sergeant looks like a poster boy for heart disease. 30 extra pounds between his
Sounds like when I lived
armpits
in
and his
Ohio.
head,
Oh
and
my
a
gosh.
complexion the consistency of gray oatmeal. In other words,
Oh, they had a
typical
hurricane.
product
That's
of good
right.
Southern cooking.
Well, I don't know why in my head it
Got a
sounded like
forklift?
I got stuck with tornado and not hurricane.
Got a second, officer?
Midwest
What can I
in
do
general
you
can
for?
be like that. Insane.
What do you know about voodoo?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
What can you tell me about the voodoo murders?
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
Of course, of course.
What can you tell me about...
Hey, buddy, do I look like the kind of lowlife that'd betray my sacred oath to this department?
I don't know. What would that kind of lowlife look like?
Like hamburger meat if I got a hold of them. Kinda like what you're gonna look like in about 5 seconds.
Oh,
Okay,
move on.
okay.
Move on.
Sorry I asked.
Nolans.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
I'll tell ya, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras. If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in Nolans would be a real pleasure. As it is, I'd rather stick behind this desk.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
Best food in the world. You can get it right here in Nolans. Muffaletta sandwiches. Beignets, good Cajun coffee.
Ooh,
Yep.
beignets.
A man can die happy in this city.
It's practically guaranteed.
Mississippi River had some bad flooding. The more southern cities, even up in Duluth, for a solid couple of weeks, declared this. No way! I've had beignets, so much powdered sugar. Aww. Aren't they like they're like puffed up. It's like a pastry that's like deep fried, I think. It sounds tasty right about now. For Cane Corso, one part of what training I want to give. Ooh, okay. It's close to donuts. State hazard for a year, but it's nice to have vindication. It's like, we're being
I was supposed to pick up
addressed
some
as we
photo trunk
properly
Detective
should be
Mosley
now.
at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight. Gabriel.
Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, I got something for you, all right. As soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
Uh-oh.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out at a crime scene. Sorry.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
I told you, he's not here.
Sandwich.
Where's the crime scene? Is it related to the voodoo murders?
Crime scene information is police confidential. We don't need any more looky-loos than are probably already there.
Tell me about yourself.
Who, me? I'm the desk sergeant, Frick.
Frickety
Why?
frick.
Frick?
That's right. You got a problem with that?
Not at all. Tell me about yourself.
You see that front door?
Yeah?
Well, I watch people come in. See this book?
Yeah?
Well, I write people's names in it, see? People that bother me. Want me to put your name in this book?
Oh, I think not.
That's what I thought.
I just wanted to get to know you better. Evacuated. I have never been. We're up to the rooftop. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever lived anywhere that had to be evacuated.
Tell me about yourself.
I hate
I mean, I've
Who
lived in
asks
places
stupid
where there
questions?
were lots of,
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so?
uh,
That's peachy. That means
earthquakes.
more to me than you could know.
but,
Kind of quiet in here
I mean,
today.
it was never that bad.
Summer's like that. Too muggy to mug, too hot to heft.
How clever.
It's a gift.
So, what's new around the old police station?
Well, we're now allowed to shoot chatty pedestrians on sight.
That sounds convenient.
I like it.
Excuse me, Officer Frick?
Whatever it is, no. Now get out of here before I have you arrested for disturbing the peace.
So, anything interesting happening around here?
Look, I've got a job to do. Chat with someone else, huh?
Oh, that was it.
Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
Thanks.
I thank you, good sir. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Selecting an item in your inventory allows it to become your active item and can appear as an icon when interacting with people or objects while playing. Underneath the list of items are 3 buttons. I allows you to examine. Magnifying glass allows to interact, and the plus, I guess, button allows you to combine 2 items. Like gas!
Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs. The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. He had hair then.
Why I'm happy I left. If it floods. Naughty! Someone's calling. Naughty! No. You can stay here, but you can go if you want. Vegas is not set up for flash flooding. Well, I doubt that anything like that would ever happen there. Yes, my love. You want to hang out with mommy? You're more than welcome to hang out
One
here.
of the photos from Mosley is an official Voodoo Murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim.
That don't yeah, exactly. Wasn't it the complete opposite? Like a lake just completely dried up there, and all of the
One of the photos from Mosley is an official Voodoo Murders crime scene shot.
avert
A
your
graphic
eyes
close-up
if
of a
this is too
victim.
much for you. Yeah, like a lake dried up, and then all of the like crime syndicates things came up or whatever. Huge hurricane, tropical storm that swept Cali. Not California. Not Vegas. What?
The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy.
You are such a handsome man. Oh, I hate that this tells that.
The label on the hair gel jar talks about mysterious Hawaiian roots and ancient Oriental secrets. The copy is almost as believable as Gabriel's
There was some heavy
novels.
rain, but it wasn't awful. That's not bad.
Images haunt the pages
Whoa.
of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
They are beautiful.
The $20 gift certificate for St. George's. It's a black shirt.
Oh, that's right.
Gabriel got the flashlight free and
Obviously, we are going to dress up as someone. Anyway, let's get out of here. That got flooded out? Oh my gosh. $2 days of rain is always nice for California, let's be real.
I should add Mosley to the hat. That window leads to Mosley's office.
If Gabriel wants to talk to Mosley, he can...
Okay. All the people outside having parties. Oh yeah, baby. I don't know where to go now.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying closed. The hours the Dixieland drugstore is closed.
The sign says the Overlook's closed for...
A police officer is either...
Good day, officer.
Yeah, you too. Keep moving.
I shall. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I would if I had enough time to do it properly.
Ah.
The band isn't paying any attention to Gabriel. That jazz band is pretty good.
You
Of
white-faced
course,
geek.
most
You want to eat my
jazz
fist?
bands in New Orleans
Whoa.
are.
Hey there, nice beat. I dig it.
The drummer does not respond.
Hey, bro, nice horse.
A bronze statue of Andrew Jackson marks the center of Jackson Square.
Is it just me or does that not
A
look
lone
bronze?
drummer beats out a haunting rhythm on a large African drum. At least the cherub is an aesthetic way of asking for donations. Gabriel might need the goodwill, but he can't afford to make a donation right now.
I hope we don't end up stealing it.
Curtain confessional. Someone is in that confessional.
Okay.
My hair looks perfect the way it is at the moment.
That doesn't seem to work that way.
Okay. Well, I wasn't able to go in, but I got the thing.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Nothing. Okay.
Our Cajun band, inventive as always with their instruments, is having a good old time on the lawn. Funny how catchy that toe tapping can be. People seem to be enjoying the park, despite the lack of sunshine.
You white-faced geek, you want to eat my fist?
He's not my type.
Since Gabriel can't read lips, he's disinclined to start a conversation. It's one of those mimes. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay, do we need to... make buff dude?
I don't need any flowers. They'd probably just get crushed on my back anyway.
Benches provide a...
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
What do I do? Oh man! No! No!
There's a police band radio on that bike.
Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, there we go. Whew. It got really dark. I don't know why. My lights just went out. For a second, I thought it was like a power outage. It's a little bit too bright. It's better. Whew. Okay, we're back. I think I may be overloading the port. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I think I need to get an electrician out here and just like revisit everything that I am doing with
There's
my
no
life.
reason to wear that at the moment.
Swearing can't take the power of this game. It's true. It's too much for it. Okay, but we're back.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're so
right.
busy.
You white-faced geek, you want to eat my fist?
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you man.
People seem to be enjoying the park, despite the lack of sunshine.
Looks pretty sunny to me. Oh, I thought he was gonna start following me. Hello? No, he does not follow me.
A wrought iron fence surrounds the Jackson statue. Gabriel can't bend the bars. He's too big to fit through them. And ooh, those spikes on top look sharp.
What do I do? Okay, he does it once and doesn't really bother anyone again.
The $20 gift certificate.
Nice flowers. Not that a real man would notice something like that.
Oh my gosh.
The band isn't paying any attention to Gabriel.
Hey there, nice beat. I dig it.
The drummer does not respond.
I don't need any flowers. They'd probably just get nice flowers.
Anyone seen Joe?
I think so, because I'm supposed to find out where Mosley's crime scene is. But I'm supposed to get the police guy away from his bike, and I don't know how to do that.
No one goes back there until I say so, mister.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, we tried.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, okay. So what if we go back home?
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
I was just thinking, like, maybe I need to dress up like the guy.
The medicine cabinet contains a few old prescriptions, personal hygiene stuff. There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
I don't know. I am stuck.
It's no use. I can't sleep.
It's the Christmas tree scene from Christmas Vacation. I don't remember. No! We said we wouldn't. The hint is here. Okay. Slipped that Mosley's at a crime scene. It could be a new voodoo murders killing. I've got to find out where it is, but Frick's not talking. There has to be a cop somewhere in Narlands dumb enough to tell me. Mosley left me some creepy pictures, alright. Great stuff for the book. The motorcycle cop in the park has a police band radio on his bike. If only I could get him to leave it for 5 minutes, I might be able to find out where the crime scene is. I mean, we were able to enter the cathedral also. Maybe there's something in here. Going to sleep didn't go as planned. No! Get some sleep if you
The
can.
chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar, two... Someone is in that curtain confession. Gabriel might need the... At least the cherub is an aesthetic way of asking for... Flags of the world are displayed from the upper story. A promotion of universal...
Yeah, but I need to get the cop away from it. So I need to, like, make something happen so that the cop moves away and then I can use the radio.
Mind if I use your radio?
What are you, nuts? Forget it.
Touchy.
Yeah.
A police officer is either off-duty or patrolling the park. Or both. A police officer is either...
You white-faced geek, you want to eat my fist?
Gabriel prefers his own bite. Besides, even Mosley couldn't get him
That's what
out
I was
of
trying
that
to
one.
think of, but I can't think of like what to do to cause a disturbance.
Gabriel can't bend the bar.
Drummer, Cajun band, buff dude. Mime.
Since Gabriel can't read lit, it's one of those mimes. Oh boy.
He bothers these two people and then he doesn't do anything again. That's what I tried. I tried to start a fight.
To be enjoyed.
Leave me alone, you
I would
man.
if I had enough time.
That it was a smart idea to try and force their way into the wrong house. Whoa, what? Oh my gosh, why do these things always happen to you? Lamppost?
Iron lampposts add charm to Jackson Square and provide illumination.
I don't need any flowers. Nice flowers.
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you man.
You man, you! Oh my gosh. Don't drink and walk into people's houses, people. There we go.
Knock it off, you, before I shove this washboard down your throat. Knock it off, you, before I shove this washboard down your throat.
Okay. Oh, okay, he's gonna go after her.
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you man.
Oh, he's broken. Maybe I need to guide him to the police officer. Yep.
Hey, cut that out. I told you to stop that. All right, mister, you want some of this? Why, you little...
Oh my lord. Okay, we did it.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 91, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times. Did you say it was north of the
alone, you man!
I see a squad car. I got him, Molly. Thank God. Have a good one, 91.
Interesting.
Hey, you, get away from that bike.
Okay, okay.
Sorry.
How do I view my achievements? Hmm. Oh. Hi! Hello! How are you? Oh boy.
Hey, mostly.
Huh? Knight, you wiener, I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess I can let you see it for the book, but don't tell anyone, huh?
Not too bad. We're playing a point-and-click adventure. Our
Definitely
detective
another voodoo
mysteries.
murder. Same MO and no freaking clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
Oh, that's disgusting. Isn't this a rather public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're freaking ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 Expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports of nothing. Now, who the
It
hell
is!
that?
It's kind of difficult. We already ran into a... tough time.
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about.
I see. Thank you, detective. And good day, gentlemen.
I'm in love.
Oh my
Forget
gosh,
it.
this is
That's
so
Molly
sad.
Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Nah, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering
Yeah,
people
especially
like
like
her.
the older games. Like, they don't hold your hand.
Well, let's get the meat wagon moving then. Stick around and take
They're like,
notes
well,
for the book
figure
if
it
you
out.
want. Watch out for the muck and the water moccasins, though. If you want to talk, I'll be at the station tomorrow.
Thanks.
Mosley, no! Don't leave! Oh, it's in... It's in Steam. The achievements that I'm getting. Okay, okay. I get it now. No, I saw achievements. That's why I went back to the main menu. I was like, oh. What are
There's
these
nothing worth
achievements?
magnifying in that particular location. There's a pattern to the lines in the sand, but only one small area is clearly defined.
I haven't played Steam games in so long.
Gabriel can't take the lines without some help.
Ugh, that's a lot of blood.
That it is.
No, I've got no way to take that with me, and I don't want to. Looks like there was something here. I should take a closer look.
You can also tell when you've made progress with the game. True. And we are making progress indeed. Ooh.
The marks are actually deep indentations in a regular mesh pattern. The marks are actually deep indentations.
Interesting.
Lake Pontchartrain is impressive. It measures 24 miles
The green
across
jewel?
and stretches as far as the eye can see.
Looks like there was something here.
What green jewel? This is grass. Oh!
It looks like a scale of some
Scale?
sort. The scale is too delicate to pick up by hand. Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small, iridescent scale.
I know!
It beats the hell out of me what kind.
I need to be so much more careful. Snake Hunter.
I'll take some of this clay with me.
Heck yeah. Clay, clay, clay.
The banks of Lake Pontchartrain are... Lake Pontchartrain is scenic. Lake Pontchartrain...
Uh-oh.
Gabriel can't see a way to use...
Dang. I thought maybe if I use clay on it.
Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain.
It's actually very true. My friends and I have been able to find things on people that have concerned even me.
Gabriel is on the sand and clay shores of...
I feel like I need to like just take a picture of this thing.
Lakeshore Drive. Lake Pontchartrain is...
Okay. I don't think I can do anything else at the moment. Let's go back to the station.
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
What can you tell me about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that. No,
Okay.
I don't know nothing about no snakes.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He left for the day. Sorry.
What? At the lake, it's not much, but it could be important. If I could figure out what snake it came from. Oh, I know who to go to. My assistant.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Don't try to play all hard to get.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
None of your business.
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you can get an address.
The murders, right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
And her phone number, please.
I can't think of any. Do you know anything about snakes?
Doing a family tree, Gabriel?
Very funny. I mean real snakes, you know, scaly, cold-blooded. I would have thought you'd find them empathetic.
I know very little about reptiles of any kind, and prefer to keep it that way. I think there's a book on snakes around here somewhere, though.
There
Okay,
was.
thanks.
Oh my gosh, she's a genius. The world of snakes. Oh. We already read this.
It's a book about the
Thought we were getting somewhere with that. Can I use a scale on it? There's a start. Yay! Have a good night's sleep. No, I can't do anything else with it other than open that one page or just examine it. Oh, how annoying.
Gabriel can't see a way to use it. Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake.
Be sleeping like the dead tonight. Good. As you should be, good sir.
There's nothing worth Gabriel is carrying a lump of clay from the banks of Lake Pontchartrain.
Okay.
There's no reason to wear that at the moment. Gabriel can't see you.
Ugh. No, I've got no.
I feel like I need to get the camera from the police station and take a picture of the markings. Oops, wrong place.
If Gabriel wants to talk.
That window lead.
Interesting design for a trash can. It's not going to look any better somewhere else. There's a photocopy machine. That camera looks professional. Gabriel can't do that from the front lobby.
Dang it.
Hey, Grace, here I am.
Oh boy, party time.
Oh yeah, baby. Do I just go to sleep?
It's no use. I can't sleep.
Dang it.
Can't.
Luna?
Writer's block.
Luna? Luna? What is it? I heard you meow. Yes, kitty. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, scratchy, scratchy, scratch. The opposite problem.
The typewriter
Seriously?
is beginning to accumulate cobwebs.
Should I feel guilty? Nah.
The typewriter is too.
Okay. Okay, I was wrong.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
No. Dang it.
If you try to look down my
Just try it.
I know what.
Oh my gosh. I'm actually just trying to look for bugs.
The books on the table have been chosen for their special appeal. Recent fiction by the biggies. Gabriel can't take that. Gabriel leaves through a...
Risa means a journey. I wonder if I'll ever use this stuff. Dry Draken creaking in my... For your...
Gabriel leaves...
Draken means dragons. I wonder if Mosley would know he was being insulted if I called him Draken Breath.
Gabriel leaves...
Dry means 3.
Gabriel leaves...
Spiel means game. Interesting. Dry Draken kriegen in meinen Schlaf. Die Seele wühlen sie, lebendig zum Fraß.
Feuerregen Atoms, gespaltener Zunge, genießen Sie jedes Mal.
Kinda wanna know what it says.
Gabriel Lee.
Drachen means dragon.
Yes, Luna. Why are you crying? Yes, Luna. Okay, nothing new here.
The crime scene tape might get an interesting reaction from Grace, but really, Gabriel should just leave it there.
Should he though? Yes, Luna.
Lakeshore Drive. There's a pattern to the lines in the sand, but only one small area is clearly defined. That doesn't work that way.
Luna?
That doesn't work.
No, I've got...
Gabriel can't take the...
Sketchbook. Yes!
Let me try to copy this down.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Ah, I did it! Day 1 complete. That's right, Grace. Get out of my house. Spooky. More scary dreams. Hair off. 'Cause it's getting a little steamy in this room. Was the snake and the lion working together? Or jaguar? Oh, someone's breaking in. Day 2. A mask I wore as I approached. I was what I am not. And though the pattern was unclear, its meaning could be bought. Yeah, baby, newspaper.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen. So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
My
Did you
hair
dream
is
about
not
the
sticking
fire
up
and
at
the
all.
hanged
How dare
guy
you?
And that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get
Leopard.
anything on
Oh,
Malia
I was
Getty?
wrong on both
Well,
counts.
I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is?
Hey, far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West Ingram. That's the Garden District. Estate City.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous looking diversion I have ever seen. Ouch.
Ugh, men.
Indeed.
Times dated June 19th, 1993. A front page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crime is faked. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called the Plaza d'Armes under French rule. It was used for executions, firing squads, hangings, even impalements and breaking
Whoa.
on the wheel. Yikes! Of course, these days, it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians, and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
Man,
hear
the
a dark
Aquarius
star
horoscopes are
rising,
so
alright.
dark. Okay, let's talk to her.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Nothing.
That doesn't seem to work that way.
Okay. I guess we should just go to... Oh, wait. These should be open.
Welcome, my friend. Hello. I
Look,
am
it's the drummer
proprietor,
man.
Dr. John. If you have any questions, I would be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Knight, and I'll probably take you up on that.
A street drummer has settled outside the museum. Gabriel can't do anything with a drummer on the street. The
Spooky.
voodoo shrine is filled with items that both fascinate Gabriel and also make his skin crawl.
This coffin is so small.
Blue candle.
Will that look sacrilegious?
A flyer advertising Magenta Moonbeam, a local voodooienne. Her parlor is on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine.
It wouldn't be much of a voodoo museum without a voodoo doll.
True. Wishing stump.
An official voodoo wishing stump. Rub it and make a wish, a card says.
Funny, I say the same thing to women.
Oh, that is disgusting.
I wish Molly Getty were mine forever. Really, I mean it.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
Gross.
Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it. That must be Marie Laveau. That must be Marie Laveau. The back wall displays various voodoo items, such as offerings of fruits to the voodoo deities. An authentic-looking pole marks the center of the room.
Snake.
Authentic what? Gabriel isn't sure. A very large, very formidable-looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage.
The python is quite dangerous.
Thanks for the advice.
The snake is too...
Could I ask you a few questions?
That is why I am here.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo, or the voodoo currently practiced in the city.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper. I know they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
Oh.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States, as far as I am concerned.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Ah, you have perhaps noticed the museum snake, Mr. Knight? They are beautiful creatures. Do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has
I want to
fascinated
know
me
about you, sir.
all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us just say I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
Do you do anything
Cut my
besides
teeth
run
on
a
it.
museum?
That is a creepy saying,
The
but that's
museum
fine.
does not
I've
make
never
me a
heard of
rich
that, but
man.
okay.
But my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal.
I have
Too
not, but
complex to
I
discuss
wish to
with a
go.
layman, Mr. Knight.
Just tell me anything.
Maybe
I
not
am
during Mardi
originally
Gras?
from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Interesting.
Just
Tell
tell
me
me
more.
anything.
I am a vegetarian.
Oh.
Really? I can't imagine living without meat.
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
Just tell me anything.
I am not an easy person to get to know. I am a very private man.
Isn't that unusual for someone in the museum business?
Not at all. My displays speak for me.
Just tell me anything.
Not everyone can come see the museum, so I occasionally do public speaking on the subject of historical voodoo.
Anything coming up that I might attend?
No. But then you have me all to yourself right now, do you not?
Actually, I can't think of a thing.
Then let us discuss something else.
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion, formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade. But African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively. The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importings of slaves from that region.
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans. Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou St. John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons, and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances, right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or gree-gree.
Gree-gree?
That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in the religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I personally am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
This is so much information.
Tell me about Marie Laveau.
There were actually two Marie Laveaus, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery number 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take
SeaWorld.
tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
I feel like right now would be the most expensive time to go now.
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
What exactly is hoodoo?
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the Gree are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
So how's the museum business?
Those who truly seek to understand are few, Mr. Knight. But even one can be an audience.
Sounds about like my shop. So where do you pick up all this stuff?
Oh, here and there. We accept donations of any pertinent items.
Do you ever get any wackos in here?
You mean besides yourself?
Yeah, besides me.
I do not care to make those kinds of judgments, Mr. Knight. All are welcome here.
You're a big guy, aren't you? You work out, play sports?
I do not play basketball, if that is what you want to know.
Who, me? No, you just look like such a natural athlete.
I do find ways of keeping fit, Mr. Knight. After all, our bodies are temples.
You sound like Grace. I should get the two of you together.
Is Grace your wife?
No, she just acts like it. So what do you think of our summer weather?
It is unpleasant.
Nice out?
I prefer simple cotton.
I'll have to remember. This is quite a place.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I have dedicated. It is gratifying to see others reap the fruits I have sown.
Okay.
That doesn't work that way. Flickering candles lend an...
What does this do?
Turn that thing off.
Oh, sorry.
We have air conditioning, you see.
Yeah, I see.
There's a beaten up old fan in the window. It's silent at the moment. The fan might operate, but the fan is entrenched in the window frame.
Okay.
I'll be going.
Come back again.
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Bienvenue, Madame Casanova. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker. I'm certain someone's buried a sleep knot bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink, not in weeks.
Now, don't that beat all? I'll need some easy night candles then, huh?
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosary good, sure enough, but you buying them candles too, boy, you gonna whip any no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them around to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know. Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dame. I've been in misery.
Now, you put 9 pinheads up in a little box. Add a pinch of graveyard. That'll turn the trick back on Miss Lefebvre, and she be the one with the bellyache. I got the pins of dust right here.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though, don't hurt to be proactive neither now, does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It's nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Okay, that was an interesting interaction.
To get what's in the case, Gabriel would need money. Root bags, curio boxes, and garlic, cloves, and other
I know where to come if I ever have a...
Hi.
root bags, curio boxes, and magic candles. Sold as curios only. We cannot guarantee results.
Gree-gree.
Dried herbs hang from the ceiling.
Those are gree-gree. They full of magic. No guarantee, though, you know.
The poster advertises a voodoo play from last fall.
Hi there. Is this your
Let's talk
store?
to you now.
This is the Dixieland drugstore. And I own it. Me.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
You think I'm stupid? This is a voodoo shop. Look at all this stuff.
These is novelties, curiosities. If people want to think...
Are you telling me that you own a voodoo shop, but you know nothing about voodoo practices?
Ça n'est pas savoir blanc.
What does that mean?
It means you should mind your own business, monsieur.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Caprice encore.
What did you say?
Nothing. Them killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
What do you think of Nolans?
I live here all my life, me.
What do you think of Nolans?
If you're not from around here, monsieur, you should sign up for some tours.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons, boas, so I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
What did you mean when you said Caprice encore?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong.
I think I'm
Said no
on
such thing.
episode like 750.
What do you know about Marie
It's
Marie?
on that one
She's
island.
somebody from
It's
the old days.
it's kind of, from what I've heard, a
tourists
filler
eat it up,
island almost. Like not much happens
That
there.
customer of yours, the little old lady.
But I haven't watched it, so I don't
The
know.
woman I saw
And I'm
in
going
here,
to watch it.
Madame Casino, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
Tell me about yourself.
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
How did you get into this kind of business?
Now, why should I discuss my business with you, man?
So, this is a voodoo store, huh?
Voodoo? No, man. This a curio shop. Things you see here from local folklore. None of it real, I tell you for sure.
What about all these magic oils and powders you're selling? Aren't they a part of voodoo?
Read the label, man. We make no claims. Sold as curio only. It mean what it say, no? These are novelties, not voodoo.
So, do you get many tourists in here?
We, all the time. They want to buy a bottle of money-drawn oil or wang a bag to take home with them.
How's business?
About like always.
I'm a businessman too. I own a bookstore here in the quarter.
I don't really care.
So, yes, thank you. I always forget the name of the island.
Have you always lived in New Orleans?
My papa and his papa and his papa, all the way back to the days of Marie Laveau, we've been living here.
So, does any of this stuff actually work?
You crazy, man? These are just curios, novelties for the tourists.
From what I remember, it was like on the back of some animal, because I remember it moving, but...
Nice weather.
I mean, it's an island in the sense of it doesn't touch any other land, but... Yeah.
To get the mask, Gabriel would... The mask appears to be made from a real crocodile head. The Dixieland drugstore has a rather terrifying...
I'd have to smell those if I opened them. I don't want any of them.
The shelf holds containers of dried items, flowers, grasses, and black cat bones.
Oh my gosh. It's more like an introduction to the next major story arc. Oh, okay, good. I just heard that it's like light-hearted, I guess.
The Dixieland drugstore is crammed from...
Kid, how are you?
A sign on the front door of Magenta's home reads, "Attuning with the Spirit Realm, back on June 22nd.
Not too bad. I don't know about it being lighthearted. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, this is where we're at, so... We're talking about One Piece as well. I'm looking to finally get caught up to episode frickin' 1100.
Adorn the Laveau tomb wall.
Do I need to write these markings down too? I sure do.
I want a copy
I'll
of
learn
these
because I
strange
have
marks.
some stuff to do before bed. Maybe we'll still when I get back. Okay. Have a good time getting ready for bed. Yep, don't know what any of this means. Past Dressrosa, that arc was so dry. It really was, but yeah, I definitely
No
got
thanks.
past that one.
Food, trinkets, a plaque on the tomb reads,
Mosley and I used to switch street signs, but this is really sick.
Marie Laveau. This Greek revival tomb is reputed burial place of this notorious voodoo queen. A mystic cult, voodooism of African origin, was brought to the city from Santo Domingo and flourished in the 19th century. Marie Laveau was the most widely known of many practitioners of the cult.
Mosley and I used to...
a plaque on the tomb reads, Laveau.
Tomb, statue.
Gabriel doesn't need...
could seriously clash.
An angel with a crop. The marble denizens of the cemetery. No way. Something might answer. Most of the plaster has fallen away over the years to reveal walls of red.
Hello, Afghanistan! Long time no see. How are you?
But Gabriel can't operate that without a key. Gabriel looks at an indivisive. An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb.
I don't need to go visit the family tomb today.
Oh. It says right, not night. Okay. Just trying to stay oh yes. Summers are definitely hot. Yeah, it's an old point-and-click adventure game. I haven't played it in a really, really long time, and it's really nice to like get back into it. It was on a huge sale for the Steam Summer Sale.
May I help you?
Yeah, point and click. It is Gabriel Knight. We are an author and we are investigating a crime. How are you, Dodo? Try Septera Coral. It's one of the first games I ever played. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. What is that about? Bought all the Blackwell games, 5 games. All for less than $10 in total? What are the Blackwell
I'd
games?
like to see Malia Getty, please.
I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
I'd really like to see Malia Getty.
I told you that unless you
Could
have
also
official
call that a
business
point and
with
click.
Ms. Young,
Oh, okay.
I cannot let you in.
Preparing to move. What? Didn't you just move?
I do have official business.
Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
Are you tired of polishing silver?
We don't have silver.
Oh, I see. Well, I represent Lumor Armored Cars.
Beat it.
Don't think that worked. Point and click game is about solving mysteries by interacting with ghosts. Spooky. Different continents that flow over the core of the planet, and you have to defeat Shell 1 evildoers. Oh my gosh, there are so many cool games. Yeah, I feel like every time I talk to you, Dodo, you are moving, and that is so fun, but it must be so tiring. But he was real friendly with that old woman who came in earlier with the annoying dog, Madame Casino, he called her. I'd sure like to talk to an authentic believer like her. Okay. Tomb gets some weirdos. The whole side was covered in these weird cross-like markings. Okay. Maybe we go back home and ask for some more investigation.
Hey, Grace, here I am.
I need to visit Australia in general. To be playing...
Got a minute, Grace?
RD2, but I'll stay logged in. RD2. What?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
I need you to look up
Reddit.
Madame Casino. Is she related to the murders the same way your friend
Well,
Molly
isn't that
Getty
Red Dead
was?
Redemption?
Grace,
For
Casino's
the
at
summer
least
sale!
7.
Yeah, summer sale!
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find.
No
Anything
longer
else?
feel okay about going to zoos.
I can't think
Tell
of
me if
anything.
you guys feel the same way, but I just feel like so bad for the animals.
Do you have any idea what Capri Sanko means?
Yeah. Sounds French, though.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I'd rather not hear about your sex life.
Do you know anything about Marie?
Wasn't she a bit...
Yes, she was. Good job.
That's right.
Well, you've just heard every...
Okay. Yeah, I just don't always feel like they do get treated right. I don't know. Out of fashion for that reason, yeah. I understand the animals that are already there. Like, I get it. Like, they have to be there. And I get it if it was more of, like, a sanctuary and they, like, let people in to, like, keep up with the costs of, like, helping the animals or something. But, like, I mean, those are captured. Like, I don't know. Moving too much. I hope I stay in this place for a year or two before I buy something. Oh, that'll be nice. Like a full year. Yeah. That is true. A wildlife preserve is probably more preferred. Yeah, like I'm totally fine with going to something like that. But like an actual zoo, it's like, I don't know. It's like sketch. You know what I mean? Let's try to go to the police station.
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Only half of the animals want to kill you.
Do you know what Capri Sanko means?
No.
But I would like to come to Melbourne and Melbourne in
What do you know
general.
about Marie
Marie who? Is she...
do you know anything?
I see plenty of masks during...
Anyway, he said that I can come in. Yay! I'm learning.
There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office. There's a photocopy machine in the office area. It's an inbox.
She's not bad.
To be fair, there's a...
Excuse me, officer?
Yeah, and I
Yes?
think that that's why.
Could you get me some coffee?
Are you speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow, Deja, leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer,
Yeah.
sir. You might be able to find someone around
But I
here
mean,
dumb
like,
enough
are
to
they
make
really
coffee for
that,
you, but
like,
it won't be me.
common? The
thanks anyway.
spiders?
I can give you precise instructions for the handling of hot liquids if you need them.
No, thanks. You know, that uniform looks great on you.
Uh-huh. Is that a compliment
that
or are you asking
Brisbane?
to borrow my dress?
It's a compliment.
Well, you just never know around here. Thanks, but I'm married.
So,
The glamour never ceases.
Oh, never mind.
Fine. I'll get back to work.
Okay, you're saying that
The
deaths
camera
are
isn't
rare? But are the spiders rare?
Mostly, my man.
It's you. God help me.
Hey, we're besties for resties. I need to get like some kind of like a stool or something for my PS2 because it's just kind of like sitting on the floor by my feet. You'll barely see them. The chances are low, but never at zero.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Well, yeah, but like I think we're talking about like the giant spiders, like you know the ones that don't harm humans but still look like aliens. It's not Brisbane. Yeah, baby.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on in this city.
I think that they're
Sure.
this big.
I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo
Oh,
stuff found
they're
at
not
the
that
crime
big.
scenes is all
I have
fake.
seen
It
YouTube
doesn't have
videos
anything
though,
to
and
do
they
with
have
the
like
real
the
stuff. I know.
small body, but
I
like
asked
their
experts.
legs are like this
It's
big. You know
intimidation
what I
tactics.
mean?
That's all.
Most of them are still a few inches wide. That's like this big. The spiders that I see here are like this tiny. Aren't common. Oh, thank goodness.
What else can you tell me about voodoo?
I told you, don't worry about that part of it. It's all fate.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Yes, it sounds like they're definitely bigger.
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people.
I'm not
attended
telling
funerals.
Australian.
We
like-
know this from the variety
Well,
of
I mean, to be
footprints
fair,
we've
we are
seen.
asking you about a very specific thing that we are
Aren't
not
those as
comfortable
good as
with,
fingerprints?
so it's kind of hard to
Can
sell
be,
us
but we'd have to have
on,
a suspect
on it when
in
we're
custody
being so
first.
specific.
And the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the
Seven
voodoo
murders?
case.
That's 7 people
The
that
first murder
died.
occurred about 8 weeks ago.
Just in
MO
case
is
you
the
guys
same
couldn't
in
put
each
2 and
murder.
2 together.
Lake
I got you.
Pontchartrain was the 7th.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers. but
So,
not
I don't
The
drink
weirdest one is
coffee
leopard
anymore, but I do want to have
Leopard
some
fur.
coffee when I get there because I hear that you guys have the best coffee in the world.
Describe the crime scenes.
many. Well, there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens and goat's blood. And plenty of the victims' own, of
Definitely up
course.
there. Like,
What's the call
I went to
say?
Italy and I thought
The
that that
victim's
was going to
heart's
be
always
okay.
ripped
I
out
do
of the
have to
chest
say,
and missing. We haven't located a single one.
the best like
Lovely.
milk,
Any idea what they
which
do
is
with
like really weird
Don't
to
even
say,
wanna
but
know.
like the best
Also, the coroner
like
says some of the
latte
victims
I've
had
ever
heart
had
attacks before the
was
incision.
in Italy.
Literally
Like
scared
it
to
was
death.
just supposed to be
The
like
knife
lavender
wounds are
milk from
consistent
what
with
I
a
understood. I went to a cat
long,
cafe.
wavy-edged knife.
But I asked them to put
Probably
like a
ritualistic
shot of
dagger.
espresso in it. It was the tastiest thing that I've ever had. It was so good, and I am not a lover of lavender. Like I think that lavender is, when done incorrectly, is like pretty disgusting because it just tastes like soap. This was so good. So good. Like, best thing I've ever had. Ozzy! How did it go? I hope everything went
witnesses?
well.
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard of
How were the
disturbance.
spiders?
It's damned
Oh, no.
weird. Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out of town.
The spiders are getting a bit loud. 2 hours was enough for me.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure, no problem. Okay, anything else?
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Is she that redheaded chick that works at Freddy's?
No.
Then I don't know her.
Inflatable world. That sounds like
What
so
can
much
you tell
fun.
me about Narlin?
Did you inflate?
You and me grew up here together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice
I'm guessing
place.
it's like a bouncy
Even
place?
seeing the stuff I see, you know. The Carter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but... Hell, I've never known anything else.
What can you tell me about Narlin?
Ooh.
I'm too sentimental to say anything else about it.
Yeah, I can see that being
Do you know anything
intense
about
with a bunch of kids.
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
I don't think so. More like real
Lots of
animals.
bouncy things.
Never
They
ran
probably
across
have so
anything
much
like
fun.
that.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is that I don't like them.
Gotcha.
Does the phrase caprice encore mean anything to you?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough.
I don't like them.
Tell me about yourself.
Snakes, yeah.
For the book?
Snakes are...
Sure,
I'm not a big fan either.
Okay.
I never
What do you
thought that
wanna
I
know?
was like that uncomfortable with them, but a coworker had a thing with a snake in it, and like he took it out one time. It was like a little garden snake, but it freaked me out. It made me like so uncomfortable.
How do you like working on the police force?
You're more scared of spiders
Are
than
you
snakes,
kidding?
yeah.
You know I love being a cop. And Narlands, it's the best place in the world to be one.
I don't know. I guess I've never like been next to a spider to really know how I feel
What are your plans
next to
for
them.
the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police of Narland someday. I already know the mayor, and my track record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
Okay, aren't we
I'm
friends?
serious.
Why am I asking him such like
Shoot,
awkward
something like
questions?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer.
Dream big.
Yeah.
The bigger
I was
you
number
dream, the
one at
harder
the
you fall.
Louisiana State Fair marksman contest. I play trumpet too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
How's your home
Rude.
life?
Oh, real funny night. Why don't you just bring in some freaking salt? You know Annie left me. My
Oh
home life is
no.
Right. Sorry about that. Just tell
Oh,
me
that's so
anything at all.
sad.
shit. Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle?
To the galaxy.
Man, we used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Oh, Miss McKelly. You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something, and then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's too, like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep. And it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Those were the days.
Wow, these two guys suck.
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, my doctor told me I got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some rest for a change.
Just tell me anything at all.
Oh, my back hurts.
I feel you there, buddy.
Just tell me anything at all.
For the book, I
It's a
wanted
game
to be
from
an
the
astronaut
90s.
when
I
was
know, but
Or a
still.
Fascinating.
I guess they were trying to like
tell
appeal
me
to
anything
children,
about
but like, oh my
I'm
god, like that
6'2".
sounds awful.
You
Awful.
are not.
Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Just write me out that way.
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, I kind of like a woman with dark hair.
Yeah, I know. It's a regular thing with you.
Now that Grace.
You're on your own with that one, pal. I don't even want to know. Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure, no problem. Okay, anything else?
Yes, sir.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
I will touch everything.
There's no reason to go. Mosley's desk has more growing up. Mosley's phone.
Up.
Here, drink it.
Thanks.
I will look at everything.
Okay.
I got those photographs.
Really? Great.
Astonishing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer. Franks, come in here a minute, would you? And bring your camera.
Oh, it's her.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, eh, sweetheart?
Oh
Sure,
my
sweetheart.
gosh.
Say chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight. Make it fast.
Ooh. Maybe I can grab her stuff now.
There's nothing of interest
Oh.
in the inbox at the moment.
Okay.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's... Oh, never mind. I already know.
It's an inbox.
Would you just get in here? Hurry up, would ya?
Okay, ready.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you get them developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Anything else, Knight?
Nope, that's about it.
Great. Thanks, Franks. Hey, I made a rhyme.
You're astonishing, mostly.
Don't call me that in front of the lady, wise guy. Okay, anything else?
Do you know
Insult
anything
him?
about the around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those marks around them. We've got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
It's going. I can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
What's the stat?
I told you.
So?
Lousy. I hate crime scenes. People are sick.
I'm starting to get that impression. You been feeling okay lately? You look like hell.
Me? You know. I can't sleep at night. What with thinking about the case and thinking about Annie.
Poor
I
guy.
can relate.
Well, I mean, can you really
Played
blame
any
her?
b-ball
He's
lately?
probably horrible.
Does it look like it? I'm so out of shape I'd probably have a coronary just looking at him.
Yeah, I'm out of it too.
Man, I'd love to, Knight. I'll let you know if things ever settle down.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No? Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Okay. See ya.
I'm gonna hit the road.
Ciao, baby.
Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna take the stuff from her,
Excuse me,
then
officer.
go inside,
Can
then
you get a file for
come
me?
back out so
What
that I
file
can
would
make
that be?
copies.
The Voodoo Murders file. Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if you said so. There it is. You can look at it all you want, but don't leave this area with it, okay? And no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
Of course. I understand completely.
Yeah. That's what we have to do.
Gabriel opens and reads the police file.
Okay.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Dang it.
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see.
Yeah. What is it, you wanker? Whew, it's hot in here.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer.
How about getting...
What am I, your...
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe now he took his jacket off, so he'll get me more coffee, and I'm going to look through his jacket. Identity thief.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just drink this.
Thanks. Tons. I mean it.
Thanks, buddy old pal. He also has that drawer with the
Okay,
lock.
Anything else?
I got those.
So you said.
Let's take another cop off the show.
Wolf,
What
hello,
for?
how are
think we
you? You
got
really
you
like
the
this
best.
game? Oh my gosh, I haven't played it in
Really?
forever and I can't remember
Okay.
anything.
I'll have Franks come in again.
It was supposed to be dark, alluring,
Franks,
and
come back
sinister.
in here
It
with
will
that
be. This music is too camp. Well, because we're in our bestie's office.
I hate to put my coat on. It's so damn hot in here. But a picture's a picture.
Now what, sir?
This clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do? Ready? Smile.
I'm doing pretty good.
Anything else, Knight?
Been busy, but still hanging in there. Oh, I'm gonna check my hair, girl.
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God.
The only thing
Make
is
it
that
fast.
like, can't they see me from like the one way? The one way, or is it? Yeah. So, right? The one-way mirror thing. Rabbit. Hi, Alira. I'm doing pretty good. Yes. Copy. You guys see nothing. They're seeing them from
Just
the
wanna
one
check this
way.
machine here.
No, because the mirror is on this side and he's able to see out. I feel like they just didn't think that through. Yeah, baby. Pew, pew, pew. My skin is shining. I know! It's been so shiny lately. I don't know what to do. It like makes me feel like I'm oily, but like I'm really not. I promise. I promise. Are you a big fan of Sierra games? Let's see. Sierra games. I mean, I know I definitely did this trilogy. Games. King's Quest, Space Quest, Police Quest. I think this is the only game that I've played of theirs. Have you played any of their other games? I do skincare, morning and night. Do you? Are
Would you just
into it?
get in here?
My top 2 series.
Hurry up, would ya?
This one and Quest for Glory. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the
Okay,
last one that
ready.
they have. I don't think I played that one. Interesting.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you get them developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Anything else, Knight?
Nope.
Nope, that's about it.
Good.
For
See ya,
oily
Franks.
skin, maybe do
Thank
like
God I
a
can take
water-based
this thing off her
moisturizer?
hair.
I don't know. I am in no way a skincare expert.
Okay. Anything else?
Exit. My close-up? No, that's kind of weird. See you later, mostly.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
If you enjoyed point and click, you'll probably enjoy Quest for Glory. 5-game series! Oh my gosh! Whoa, it looks fantastical. Jeez, that's insane. Okay. So, I mean, we have these now, but like... What do I care? No? Okay. Okay. No? Have a brick. Get a copy of the Voodoo Murders. You watched Harry Potter? Yeah, a long time ago though. They had like a movie marathon on TV and I just binged all of it.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Wednesday? Yeah, I did watch Wednesday also. It was really good.
Got a minute, Grace?
Do you mean between Harry Potter and Wednesday? Oh, she does not have the information I needed. I don't know. I'm not like a super huge like fanatic of either one of them. Like, I like the Harry Potter movies, but I wasn't like that big into like their following or anything. I don't know where to go next. Train on the distraction. They've got to be important. I just need to figure out how they fit together, but it's unlike Daddy, I'm no artist. I'll need some help. Oh, maybe we go to the park. Yeah, they're both very different. But both good. I enjoyed both of them. Can I have a hot dog?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep.
If you want to.
Why?
Because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
Oh.
Night. Did he? Okay, there's these guys. Mr. Mime is gone. Oh, there we go.
Oh, hey! Oh, come back here. Hey! Oh, unbelievable. Rotten luck.
Okay. These drawing tools are amazing. How's it going? What are you working on? Let's just go down the line.
Drawing tools are
I have a
amazing.
feeling that he
they're
needs
great
to
for
like
laying
help
lines,
me like
angles,
do the
circles,
stuff.
You know, anything geometric. It's pretty meticulous, but I prefer it to freehand.
Can you draw anything with those tools?
They're great
Oh,
for
yeah,
ordering
you can
complex
post
forms
links.
and patterns, but they won't help me do Monet.
How's it going?
Life sucks. I just lost 2 days worth of work.
What are you working on now?
Just starting another drawing of the cathedral.
2 days. Wait, he wasn't here yesterday. Okay, it's still not gonna work. Like, stop posting links. Can I reach it? Oh.
Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he is.
I thought it was on the fence. I didn't think it... Tweezers? Do you think tweezers will get it? That was amusing. Oh wait, no, I can't use an item. How am I supposed to get it then?
Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he is.
I understand that. Do I have to do something with the fence?
Gabriel can't bend the bars. He's too big to fit through them. And ooh, those spikes on top look sharp.
Do you think Mr. Dancer can help me?
That would be, at the very least, illegal.
I did not. Ooh, I remember this. No!
A small boy is tap dancing enthusiastically.
Did I miss this
for a
No,
doobie-dog
someone was
vendor.
trying to post a
The
link,
vendor
but
ignores
Nightbot is very meticulous about people not posting links unless me or Dubby have allowed it.
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money then.
I don't have any.
Then don't block the view, mister.
Oh, my bad.
Do you do requests?
Got any money?
Nope.
Something to eat?
It goes
no.
nuclear. Ah,
There you
yes.
have it. No.
She's just like... She's just standing there. Like, too far for me to actually, pet her. But close enough that I feel bad for not petting her. Luna? Come here, my little baby. Come here, kitty. Oh, she got scared. I have scared her.
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Got any money?
Nope.
There you have it. No.
Can't think of anything at the moment.
Okay then.
So you'll want to give her treats. Yeah. She is definitely a very smart kitty. Okay, so I have to get him money so that he can get me that thing. What? That must be a different drummer.
Stupid wind. Now I have to start all over.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you. I am going to try to do something. Please don't attempt this yourself.
Gabriel might need the goodwill. At least the cherub isn't a
Never mind. I can't do it. Do I steal from myself?
Hey, Grace, here I am.
Oh boy, party time.
Gabriel checks the drawer again. Gabriel doesn't want to take that with him.
I need the money.
Gabriel doesn't want to take that with him.
How do I get money? Do I have money? I don't.
A flyer advertising Magenta Moonbeam, a local voodooienne. Her parlor is on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. It's Gabriel's sketch of the series of cross.
What if I give that kid a gift certificate? It's worth $20. Oh my gosh, there's like a really loud cricket, and it makes me feel like it's inside the house.
What would the little boy do with...
I don't know!
What would the little boy do with that?
Could I get a doobie dog, please?
Not now. I'm busy.
What do you
An
mean?
ambitious person in the 90s. Amazing. The vendor wouldn't be interested in...
Should I just knock him out?
The vendor wouldn't be...
Nope. Maybe I can get into the mansion?
May I help you?
My name
Yes!
is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business.
Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty.
Progress! Maybe she'll give me money.
Miss Getty will see you. Right this way. Miss Getty will be down
Fancy.
Thank you.
And exploration. No? He's doing his own exploration.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Do you have money?
The side table probably costs more than Gabriel's shop.
Ouch.
Modern art?
More or less. It's a Picasso.
Is it?
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective?
Audio
It's
and
rather
RD.
silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the
Or-
voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what
Checking
I've read in
around
the papers.
every once in a
That's
while.
what
Oh
the
no,
papers say, all
I'm
right.
sorry.
But you're not
You can
convinced.
mute.
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh? Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what
You're
do
our
you read
prime
in the papers?
suspect, Miss Getty.
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Oh my gosh, that is so
Do you know anything about snakes?
inappropriate.
I'm no expert. I don't fear them like most people do.
Oh.
What do you know about Marie Laveau?
I've heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
Do you have any idea what Capri Sanko means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am.
Because we don't
Do you know
know.
anything about animal masks?
Animal masks? I don't know what you mean.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could. But I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake. And I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Do you now?
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
Totally looks like a Chad. Main
good
character
detective never
is
knows what might be relevant,
definitely
Miss Getty.
a Chad.
Then you must be truly
Yeah, big eye roll
exceptional
for
at
you.
your job.
Big eye roll.
I can't help noticing that you're in incredible shape, Miss Getty. Your legs are so strong. Do you work out at one of the clubs by the lake?
Well, Detective, I do enjoy
I
physical
know,
activity.
this is so creepy.
Actually, I was referring to swimming in modern dance.
He's so
I can't
bad.
Say that I do much exercising at the lake, though.
Ah, well, it was worth asking.
It's on
I think
every,
this
yeah,
has gone on long enough.
essentially.
You're not really a detective, are you?
What? How
Me?
dare you?
Well, I am on this case, Miss Kitty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer.
I'm just
Besides,
unconventional.
I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a
Yes, I would definitely
Well,
say he's more of a Johnny
Mr.
Bravo.
Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police.
Oh.
I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
He's missing the
I've
sunglasses.
wasted
It's
enough
true.
time. I'll have Robert show you out.
That's right, Mr. Knight. Disgusting.
Robert?
We got nothing out of this.
Show Mr. Knight out, please.
I most certainly will.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Yep, we done messed that up. Okay, well. Got no money. Maybe we go back to the snake house?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Do you know what caprice and call means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Maybe I show him the...
Perhaps Gabriel should learn more about the scale before showing it to anyone.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
No, they look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight. The local cemeteries are quite dangerous. Muggers, vandals. I would avoid going there alone if I were you.
Really? Thanks for the advice.
Little wrist rest.
Could I ask you some...
Of course.
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay, thanks. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, monsieur.
Do you know anything about these crosses? I think there's some kind of code.
Look like a lot of hand tracks to me, man.
Mind if I ask you...
Ask what you want.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
The only one left is Willie Jr. over there, the old crocodile. He's sort of a mascot now, him.
About Willie Jr., would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
Dang.
100? You gotta be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. are very close now. I couldn't part with him for less.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $120.
What? You said you'd sell it for 100 before.
You misheard, monsieur. The price was always 120.
The sign says, Special St. John's Eve Lagnia. Free bottle of Lover Come Back to Me oil, or Master Gambling oil with every purchase over $50.
Lock me up. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
Ooh. I'm so stuck.
It's a mannequin wearing a crop.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
She's very rude.
That doesn't work that way.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it. Must be a local custom. New Orleanians love to party.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
A very large, very formidable looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage. Gabriel can't do anything with the drummer on the street. A street drummer has settled outside the museum.
Could I ask you some more?
Of course.
What can you tell?
It is one of the important ceremonial...
Given the man's size, that Dr. John is a huge man.
The python is quite dangerous. I would stay back if I were you.
Thanks for the advice.
That doesn't seem to work.
What do I do? Hold on.
Here's my kitty.
Okay.
The sign says the overlook.
Maybe I can give the vendor the gift certificate?
I have this gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books. Finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you. If you'll give me a doobie dog.
A doobie dog for a $20 gift certificate? Sure, here you go.
Yes, my love.
Alright, we're getting somewhere, boys. Okay, and then maybe the kid would like a hot dog.
You wouldn't like a doobie dog by any chance.
Would I? Thanks, mister. You got any special requests? Let me know.
Actually, I do.
You mentioned something about special requests.
Yeah, you got one?
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach.
Ah, finally.
Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go.
Thanks, kid.
Yup. See ya.
See ya. Oh my gosh, okay. Man, when you get stuck here, you get really stuck, huh? Sir, I have your thing.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Don't worry about
It was a
it.
bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, hey?
Actually, that was not an act of kindness at all.
Nice drawing of...
Hey, thanks.
It's real.
Well, I'm an architectural student, actually. It's good practice.
Do you mind if I watch you?
Be my guest.
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
The pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. Okie dokie. Well, I think there's an area missing. If you could give me any more of these, I'll see what I can do.
I do have one more.
I have another one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Ah. Complete day 2. Again with the same old, same old. They're coming in. It's fine. Oh, it's still dark. Oh, no, it's light. We're fine. Drawn to the oh, never mind. There's my newspaper. There's my lady.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them. I also checked out Casino. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great. Thanks.
Yeah.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Molly Aghetti, or is it just too embarrassing?
It's too embarrassing.
Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
All the stars out tonight.
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested. She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal.
Wow.
When Daddy married
All
Mom,
talk.
she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Meow, Grace.
I'm
Wow.
serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Molly Aghetti. As should every woman on this planet.
Oh,
I
jeez.
just... Never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
Creepy? Okay, let's read the newspaper. Also, what's the date? I think it's the 20th?
Times dated June 20th, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you. Change your course before it's too late.
Lighten up.
Seriously? Noon. Don't miss out on today's public lecture at Tulane University. Yes. Okay. Do I need to talk to her about anything?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Messages.
Do you have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they are interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
How late do I wake up that by the time I get up, she has like
Hello,
all these
Dr.
messages for me?
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
So supposedly she actually gets paid, although I'm not really sure how.
Could I ask you some more?
Of course.
Considering the store makes no money. These drummers are everywhere.
The drummer looks at Gabriel, but...
Okay.
Can I bother you?
What is it?
What do you know about...
A bunch of crazies out there on St. John's Eve, that's what. We're busy all night.
Really? What kind of crazies?
Oh, your usual howl at the mooners, I guess. They don't look no weirder than them that come in during Mardi Gras. Never can tell, though.
You! Give me back my badge! Now, Knight!
Sure. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah? You borrow it again, and your history. Now, about today. Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel
Nice
for
that
how
he's
I am.
still like
You know,
helping me with
handling
this.
suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy, anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant for us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. He's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning at Jackson Square pushing coke. He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct. Got it.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders. Have you been present at the so-called voodoo rituals?
I don't know nothing. All right, I told you.
Come on now. You can tell me. Do you know anyone who's been to these rituals?
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go.
Relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were in plain clothes.
Plain clothed? Like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Who are they, Crash? Are they the ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. You tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you into the witness protection program. But you gotta earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Oh, don't make me laugh. Oh, Jesus, just let me out of here.
Oh, come on. Who's behind these murders, Crash? Why are the victims all members
Poor
of the
kid.
underworld?
Oh, by now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. Oh, if I can send a message. Yeah. Tell them I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's freaking useless. Just take him back to detaining, would you, Tony?
I'm
I'll
still
tell you,
eyeing
times
that
like
locked
this, I'd
drawer.
kill for truth serum. Damn civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn, we can only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. You know, for the book, I mean. Hey, maybe you could punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do. Can I ask you about...
You're the writer.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
That's coming up, isn't it? We get some occasional weirdness in the quarter, but nothing much. Used to have a lot of strange things happen, though, or so I hear.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I don't know much except what I already told you.
Mosley's desk has more There's no reason to go through the...
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
Later, Gator. Maybe I'll go to the park? Because that guy should have a thing for me? Yeah. Night! Oh, gosh.
How's it going
Freaking
today?
out.
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason.
Yeah, no, I saw it this time. I think I'm just like going too fast for him.
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow. This is great.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just don't like blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Ah, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it and good luck.
Beep, beep, boop, beep. What is this? Madame.
Madame Lorelei, is it?
What can I do for you, handsome?
How's business?
How's business? I have no time for such dull conversation, darling.
Night-night! Thank you for hanging out, Hyde.
How about a reading?
The prices are listed on the sign.
They seem a little steep.
Well, I sometimes do my intimate friends for nothing, but I am a businesswoman.
I'm sure you are. That's a nice snake you have there.
Oh, I could say the same of you.
Well, I know where I got mine.
Damn.
Where'd you get yours?
That's personal.
I'd really like to know more about that snake.
Oh, sorry, sweetie, but I don't discuss Elvis with anyone.
Nothing.
Well, then move aside, sweetie, but stay where I can look at you, okay?
Madame Lorelei, the fortune teller, is garbed in a belly dancer's outfit and wears a boa around her neck. A real boa. Madame Lorelei seems less approachable when she's behind that booth.
Oops. What I meant to do?
The artist's reconstruction of the voodoo murders pattern looks accurate to Gabriel. Something about it seems vaguely familiar and creepy. The reconstructed Veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist.
Dang, there's a bunch of them.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
I think let's call the vet because that was the biggest thing there. She had a little puppy.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have a Madame Casino as a client?
Madam Casino? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have her address by any chance?
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out.
Videos of actors? No way. How I feel about them replacing with Sims-like sprites. Well, the next two games we're going to have, they're going to be the original ones, so...
She's my aunt, and I've sort of lost touch.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel right about giving her address out. Goodbye. Cajun Critters Animal.
About Madame I really...
I just don't know.
She's won a major prize.
I really don't... Cajun Critter.
Do you know anything about...
Our doctors see just about any type of animals, but we...
Okay, know anything about...
What are you, some...
Fair.
Hello.
Is this the Casino residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
This is gonna be fun.
Hi. I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Casino was inside it.
Dixieland Drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, I'm calling from the
Oh,
Dixieland
this sounds right.
drugstore. We have an order for you.
Castro, be quiet. Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Castro.
Cajun Critters Animal.
About Madam, I
just don't know.
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
Nice. Never give out people's addresses. That's so bad. Stalking 101 is the... Oh, puppy. Is the achievement that we got for that.
Gabriel stands at...
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo,
I'm a good Catholic young man. Take your evil...
but I just...
I can feel... Yes?
Please let me talk to you, Madam Casino.
I do not talk to strangers, young man.
I think this apartment is good for you. You need to go through 3 levels of access before actually getting inside my unit. Right? Like, he's like... I mean, it's a good thing that this is a game because I keep like coming up to her door with like 50 different things.
Yes? Who is it?
Cloud! Good, we need the
I've got
magnifying
some great
glass.
pet supplies. Coochie coochie coo, little doggy.
Castro has everything he needs. Don't you, Castro?
Thanks a lot, Castro.
Tall windows flanked.
When I inspect things, right? It's like, oh gosh, what is happening? There we go. I was like, there was a thing about a university.
It looks like the lecture is just starting.
I don't know.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading, under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word Voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as Voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, Voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African Voodoo have certain things in common.
Montclair!
The most important
Hair
is the
is
worship
coming
of a pantheon of
down.
spirits instead of the single deity
How
that
are
the
you?
Christian and Muslim systems have. Some of these spirits are elementals. Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes Voodoo so easily adaptable. With all these spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin
Ooh,
Mary.
Elden Rings.
At the height of tribal Africa,
That is
warfare was common.
definitely
One tribe
insane.
would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal
I'm
system,
doing
would be
well.
adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon.
Sad that it's still
In this
Tuesday,
way,
but it's fine.
many of
It'll
the
be
Voodoo
fine.
cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa.
Just
enriching
Googled
the
it?
belief system
Is he being
and
accurate?
causing innumerable offshoots. The basis for the Voodoo religion seems to be as old as man
I
himself.
probably will not.
It has much in common with many early pagan practices.
I am not good
Hypnototems,
at ragey
sympathetic
games,
magic,
to be quite honest.
elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the
America's
sick.
policy
Africa is believed by many to be the
flip
cradle
back and
of the
forth
human
every
race.
couple of years depending on who's
Some of the
president.
Voodoo
Yeah,
law may
that
be
sounds
as old
right.
as the Garden of Eden
Because like
itself. We still can't
I remember
explain some of
like
the
a
real
few years
power
ago,
of
like
these
we were
primal
starting to
religions.
become like
And
more
note, I
okay
said
with them.
primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of Voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In Voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa. During a Voodoo ceremony, celebrants are possessed by the Loa. This is called being
Until you do those side quests,
human
then you
worshipper
become OP.
is seen as a horse,
I
and
do
the
like
Loa
being OP in
as the
video
divine
games, because
horseman.
then I don't have
Person
to
being ridden
try
by
as
a
hard.
Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes
Maybe I'll think about it, but as of right now,
some of the older
not
original
really any
Africa Loa
plans.
include Dambala, the great serpent god, Ezuli, the mistress of love, Papa Nebo, or Gede, the lord of death, Awe, the spirit of water, Legba, spirit of the crossroads, and the cruelest and most dangerous, Ogun Badagri, the lord of destruction.
I gotta get more sleep at night.
Tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance, a particular tribe might revere highly the Loa of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called Houndfors. Their priests, Houngan or Bokors, their priestesses, Mama Loa. In a Voodoo Houndfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a Hoto.
Yeah.
Ritual conclave.
I don't know. It was in the paper, and it was a place that I can go to, so now we're
The
here.
use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves included the ritual gourd, or asan, the ritual knife.
University
or
was
kubasa,
fun.
That knife gives me
Well,
the ritual whip, or fouetcache, and the ritual
yes and
coffin,
no.
or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for
It's all
specific
just on their
magical
phones or
rituals.
probably
The
laptops
Mama
for
Loa
sure.
is the most powerful
Even when
figure
I
in
was
any
there,
voodoo
like a lot of people were
Voodoo
using
is a
laptops
truly
already
matriarchal system.
instead of writing anything.
Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. The Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She goes out of her house at night, sees
Oh,
everything.
oh, we are falling asleep.
Butterflies, and at night again she sees things, including fireflies.
Ooh, that is embarrassing.
Firelight. Gabriel?
What? Can't see.
Gabriel, get in.
Can't. It's too small for me.
You must get in, Gabriel.
It's not mine. Too small.
Hide, Gabriel. Hide.
Oh my gosh.
No. Let me out. Help!
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God. Sorry.
Embarrassing. Sometimes nothing beats a good old piece of paper for notes. Honestly, it helps me a lot.
Are you a student?
No. My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Why does he have to
Well,
introduce himself
you've
that
already
way?
interrupted and slept through my lecture, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something.
White out to erase stuff. Oh
What do
my
you know
god,
about the
so
voodoo
true.
monkeys?
I've read about them in the
You
papers.
slept in class
I
once?
must admit to some
I
interest.
probably did.
But
I don't
according to the
remember.
newspapers, the voodoo
University
aspect
was
is
so
fake,
much harder.
So I haven't really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treat voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices in the everyday culture of New Orleans.
It was going on and on about genetics in fruit flies. Oh my gosh. Weird.
What else can you tell me about New Orleans?
Just once.
The Catholic Church has always dominated in New Orleans, and its imagery, in turn, has dominated New Orleans voodoo.
What else can you tell me?
If there's more you wish to know, perhaps you should read my books.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knight,
The
but I
night
know
mask
all
and
I
ear.
care to about reptiles.
No way. Just cross it out. Yeah. I think I was just too cheap to buy Whiteout.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
It's June 23rd, the...
But when I
feast
did
of
have
St.
it, or
John
like my friends had it, I thought it was
June
so
23rd
cool. I
has
was
been
like,
a sacred
ooh,
day
Whiteout,
since the
especially like the
earliest
roly
times.
ones where you just go.
Ancient sun worshippers used to roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day.
A burning wheel. Huh.
And I was introduced to cosplaying. Fun!
Do you know caprice and call means?
Caprice en cour? Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns.
As in a female goat?
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, bulls, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting,
Correctional
from a
chief
sheerly
guy.
intellectual
Ooh.
point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
Right?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you
Human
actually
sacrifices?
listened to, is that animal
Jeez.
masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Do you know anything about veves?
If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Sorry?
Tell me about Dambala.
Dambala is one of the major Rada Loa, also known as Dambala Wedo. He is an ancient Dahomian rain god, often represented as a large boa constrictor. Dambala is the most powerful and most violent of the Rada Loa. The Rada Loa are typically benevolent, as opposed, say, to the Patro Loa. He is still worshipped heavily in Haiti, and when voodoo first started in New Orleans, the early conclaves were reportedly based on the worship of the great zombie, the great serpent Dambala.
Oh, snaky snake.
Tell me more about Dambala.
I have extensive courses in the Loire running next semester. Perhaps you should take one of those, Mr. Knight.
He does not
Tell
like
me
me.
about Ogun Badagri.
Ogun Badagri is one of the Patroloa. The Patroloa are much more violent than the Radaloa. Some people believe the Patroloa originated in Haiti, but I have found some evidence that the Patroloa were African as well, though worshipped only by a small voodoo tribe, and a very bloody one.
I mean,
Tell me more about Ogun Badagri.
I didn't.
He is a chief nasty,
I just-
Mr. Knight. He is the
Yeah,
spirit
no,
of
that was
war
bad.
and destruction.
He seems pretty nice,
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
considering.
It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible, if that's what the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Ezuli, come and aid us. If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Ezuli is the gentlest of Loire, so they call on her for mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Houngan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loire, such as Papa Nebo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that Loire will simply take it for themselves.
Tell me more about human sacrifice.
I wouldn't dwell on it. Most voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations.
Or so you think.
Tell me about yourself.
All right, Mr. Knight. I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university,
Ooh,
as well as a fellow
tenure.
at Cambridge. My doctorate was obtained at Syracuse. Yes,
Ooh,
Syracuse.
Syracuse.
In religious studies.
Religious studies.
I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew
Yeah,
up
he's
there.
close to my age,
My
too.
father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual, when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often. Any other questions?
Oh, no.
Wow, he really.
I'd really like to know more about you.
There have been several articles written about me, Mr. Knight, as well as blurbs on my book jackets. If you want a biography, read.
Your lecture was to...
Oh, you think so? You were snoring so loud I didn't think you'd heard it.
You must travel a lot.
Yes, to Africa mainly.
I'm very interested in voodoo myself right now.
How nice from you.
The door to Hartwich is... There's a PA speaker on the wall. projection screen dominate.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Interesting. He gave us a lot of information about himself.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could.
I have a brick and I'm not afraid to use
Ask
it.
you some more questions.
Of course.
Oh, so
Have
much.
you ever heard?
Of course. It is one of the Loa.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
I do not believe so.
Isn't he one of the Loa?
Perhaps. I am not familiar with some of the more obscure Haitian and African Loa.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo. But that is not really my area.
Interesting. Okay. Actually going to have to just save over this one. Yes. Save game. And quit. Yay! We did it! Oh. Yeah. Thank you for being here. I honestly don't remember like anything about this game. I also don't know if I knew very much English when I was playing this game, so I'm not even sure if I knew what I was playing. But very interesting. I'm super excited. I was excited all day to play it, so I'm like super excited to like get going on it. How did I get here? What do you mean? So, we got, I mean, things are starting to get, you know, interesting. We're on day 3. I think that there are 10 days altogether. So, we got quite a ways to go. I honestly wasn't sure how long this game would be. I was like, okay, are we going to finish it in like 1 to 2 days? But, I mean, definitely not 1 day. Like that with lots of games. So we'll see how it goes, but I'm super excited. But thank you guys for hanging out. You're the absolute best. I really have to go to the restroom, and I am slowly dying inside. So 9:36. Yeah, I have to start heading to bed, and I have work in the morning. But we are going to be back on. Claude, thank you so much. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Night, night. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. But yes, I'll see you guys on Friday with more Arc the Lad. Redeem an extra half hour. I mean, if you do, I will just have to use the restroom first. But if not, I will. Aw, Dubby, go to bed. Are you crazy? It is already tomorrow for you. Oh my gosh, Chloe! Thank you so much. Cheers, cheers. Aw, that's so sweet. I so appreciate that. Aw. But anyway, thank you. Yes, I will be back on Friday with more Arc the Lad. I'm super excited about that as well. I think that we're doing really well, just saying. Although I have to say our level up has not been nearly as meaningful as it was for like the first chapter, the first 2 chapters, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I'm just going to you know, grind a little bit off stream when I have a chance, but this time I didn't get a chance. I'm not going to have a chance this time. But it's okay. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you on Friday. Follow me if you haven't already. Other forms of communication are below, including Instagram and Discord. And I will see you there when I am not here. Have a wonderful, wonderful wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and everything in between. I will post this on YouTube, but I will probably not post it for a couple of days because I am too tired to do it right now, and I might not remember tomorrow, so by Thursday for sure. I should start letting you guys know when I do that because I don't always do it the same day. Anyway, have a wonderful everything. Night night.